Hello, hello, hello and welcome. Hi Rivers, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better ASAP. It sucks being sick. So I'm super excited to like finally do this quest. It's been a hot minute. But I think it'll be really fun and cool. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. That's insane. 2 months in a row? Oh my god. Have you been to a doctor? Are you able to go to a doctor? I know that doctors can be quite difficult to go to. But that sincerely sounds insane. I'm so sorry. Oof. I've had instances in the past where I've been sick for a long time and it definitely sucks. What is this? Oh. Skirk Sakaka. Okay. Her name in Korean is funny. Flame on. Ensnaring gaze. That's cool. I'm so sorry! You've even been to the doctor and didn't even help. Dang. I super hope you recover quickly. I always forget how to use the menu. Did they say what kind of virus or just a virus? I haven't opened this in forever. Because I did all of these. This. Okay, I don't want to follow that right now. Oh, white. One here. Hey, Sajal, how are you? Hello and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Whoosh. I'm so excited for this Archon quest. Sajal, how are your exams going? Are you okay? How are you? Wait, where's Theo? I don't see Theo. Why do some people I don't get to see? Like, that's happened a few times where people have been like, hello, so-and-so, and I'm like, where? Defurk? Oh, no, you're fine then. That's totally fine. No worries, Jake. No worries, Jake. I know it's like morning time for you. It's good. Hi, Adele. But hi, Sajal. Hi, Jake. What do you mean this is different? What's different? Did I do something?
Water comes in many flavors.
Shut up, Waterman. I misread stuff all the time. Don't worry about it. I love that that enemy is just in this cutscene.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Oh, I gotta press auto. They're like perfectly in sync. Water comes in many flavors. I just, I feel like that haunts me in my dreams.
Thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
Heck yeah, Sajal. Happy for you.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! Ah! What are you doing here?
Albedo! I'm like, what the heck?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
He's so beautiful.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Whoa, whoa! Durin spotted! Durin spotted! Where's Joshua? Josh!
Given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths,
Oh my god, I'm so freaking excited.
it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So?
I saw Durin too for 2.5 seconds.
Why
I
don't you
think.
come and introduce yourself?
Yeah. Come here, you're so precious! Ah! With the little
A
mullet.
gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
So precious. I agree, Rivers. Wait, those horns. You must be...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
You are so awkward. So precious.
You're Mini Durin!
Aww.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm freaking out. I'm
By the
freaking
way,
out. Oh my
She
god.
says it's okay if you drop the mini.
So cute.
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
I like the purple eyeshadows.
Interesting, isn't it?
And the voice, so
The
cute.
first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
The hair is so
Wow,
cool.
you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's
I
great
love
to
the
see you looking so
outfit. Very
healthy.
cool.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini
God.
as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great
Aw.
respect for you.
That is so cute.
You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally,
Little Paimon.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Yes.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Yes, Llama,
If
you
that's
get
not a
it.
sign of endearment, what is?
Oh,
You're
so real.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
I love this.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina
I'm so freaking
leave
excited.
with you? How come she isn't back yet?
I'm like so excited but like
She's been
nervous.
catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
The music is so cute. What is this vibe?
Like nothing
Like,
about
aren't
me.
we? Isn't this
Nothing
serious?
negative.
It's like the friends are back together again. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues. I love that for them. I love that for them, Rivers.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing
Josh!
it all went well.
Josh! Durin's
Getting
here!
crowded here.
How are you, Josh?
I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Llama is like a
Thank you for
giant
your
next to those
hospitality,
two.
ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Yes, thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Same.
I understand.
Father!
Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
I love Columbina so much. Thank you, Joshua. I think I'll be able to finish it.
It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
The
Are
heck,
you
Marco?
saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I love how it's so eerie looking. An elegy for faded moonlight. Yes, let's go! I'm so screwed. I want so many characters, and I cry in free to play. Oh my god! It's a real treat tonight. It's a real treat tonight.
By the way, with Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new
Dangsley!
fix. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's here with us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Oh my god.
This here
Exquisite
is
character
Genshin.
design.
Colleagues
What is this? This is so cute!
Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
I love
Let's
Flynn
hear
so
what he
much.
has to say.
Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
This is so cute.
He comes looking for us. It's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
Thank
From
you,
the
Josh
looks
and
of it,
Jake.
You're about to hold a
Jake and
meeting.
Josh.
If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying
So
goes,
suave.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
I love this so much. Oh my god, there's so
I
many
can't
fine
promise
men
the
in the
same
same
for
place
everyone
right now.
else.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple
what is
more
happening?
chairs?
What is happening?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
This is so cute.
Is he being sarcastic?
Honestly, Durin, I don't even know. I feel like he's being genuine. He's doing the heart thing.
Why are you asking us?
Yeah, why are you asking us? I don't know. I like Albedo, but I don't know.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of
Me too,
human
Durin, me too.
conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh,
This is so
good
cute.
point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
What the heck,
You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, an expert in the art of encouragement. Oh my god. Look at the tears.
I wonder what's
Peak
taking
comedy.
me for so long.
I forgot she was coming.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's
Yeah,
you.
I don't think she's gonna listen to anybody else.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's
Thank you,
taking her
Josh.
so long?
Is she like, this is the politest, no, you do it, that I've ever
Miss
experienced.
Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
No you. No you. No you.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
This is freaking hilarious. Yes.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
I love this.
All right then.
Bye-bye, Lauma.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my
Varga's
friend.
so funny with this whole, like,
As
my
I'm
friend
sure
to
Miss
everyone.
Lauma will realize soon enough. The trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
I love that, Flins. Hi, Knit. How are
Another
you?
trick is to simply hide in the background.
That works too.
Spoken like a true sage.
I love them bonding, yes.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Okay.
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
He looks
we'll
so
get down to
good.
business once the other two arrive.
His freaking nostril. His nose. Ah! He looks so good. The jawline. They need to fix T-Luke. Like, please. He deserves better. D-Luke deserves so much better. Hello, Adele. I
You're
agree.
both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
we
Have
get
either
two
of
shy
you ever
babies.
had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
That's so
I'm
cool.
flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
What did you think he
I'd
looked like,
be
Adele?
Fine with anything.
I agree, Josh. We gotta fix
Whatever
those old
style
models,
feels
please.
best to you.
Very well.
Rococo.
Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank
I forgot
you.
Albedo was a little artist.
In
I love
case,
that.
I'll dig up some reference material for you.
They're so precious. Ah! This is so... I'm like... I'm freaking out, man. And then we got Dane. Oh, wait. I don't think I've ever been able to do this before. Wait. You thought... I don't want to sound rude, Adele. I'm really sorry. I'm like, you thought he would wear normal clothes? Why? Not to be rude, but like, why? I'm not surprised at all. A little bit. I mean, he's very calm. His like personality is very calm. There we go. Look at him. He is snatched. What the heck? I messed up. I should have been closer. All right, Dane. Here we go. Am I close enough? I don't know. Hopefully. Zoom in. There we go. Alright. His clothes only. Ah, I see. I feel like they suit him. I don't know. I like it. Me too, Josh. I'm so glad that I got to fix it. Knit, how are you doing? Look at the outfit. I like his hair. He looks so good. Sorry, I just gotta take a minute to admire. I like the cape. Notice how it's similar-ish to Paimon's, but it doesn't move. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Oh, you're mad? I'm sorry. I am not able to really check the Discord right now, but I will check it later. I hope that you were okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even listen to what he said.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions,
Yeah, we've never had a heads
you may
up.
recall
I'm on
that
the
that's
frick.
hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
No worries.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Yeah.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Yeah.
Indeed. Thank you.
Ugh, I love his outfit so much. He looks really cool next to Nouvelette. Like, they look good together because they both have the blue. Like, nice.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
You're too tall, Varka. Wow!
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
So Varka has a
Ilua's
nostril
good apple.
and no one
I'll
else
give
does.
him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In
He's
that
so
sense, he
cute.
puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
I love Varka so much.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Oh, I didn't! I should, Josh.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know?
He's
Let
so
me guess.
short.
The Traveler and
The
Paimon?
time on is so tiny.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
I love the voice, like the little bit
When
scratchy.
we went for
Heck
drinks,
yeah.
you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Does he know it's Venti?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Okay, cool.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
I love that. Oh, okay. Nouvelette's like almost as tall. Only saw it for like a second though. There's the girls. Why are you like upset, baby girl? Are you okay? Why are they upset? I mean, I guess if I walked into a room and there was a bunch of people, I also
Miss
would be like,
Nefer,
dang.
You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to
Yeah,
give you
where's
an update
Yehoda?
on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here!
Yeah.
What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Yeah, Varka, don't blow this.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
I'm excited, Josh. And also, I'm sorry that happened,
It's
Nit.
been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
Was it, Albedo, like, supposed to make chairs? I love that they like, multiple times were like, chairs, he's gotta make those chairs. Do you want me to make chairs? Chairs, and then they're all standing. I find that hilarious.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, and intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and
Is it
Lau.
Rarer or Rarer?
From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
Heck yeah.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo.
Mr. Albedo's
a
eyes are
renowned
insane.
alchemist and captain of the NSFW investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Durin is so
Next
precious.
up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yeah.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
I like the
congratulations on
Paimon!
the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Aw,
That
she
would
sounds
be me,
tired.
Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
The voice!
And
I'm like
you are?
melting.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Bad news. Dang? No
It's
way.
my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
Oh, dang.
And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
I watched one of the ocean movies. One of the numbers. I don't remember which one. But I do feel like this is like a plan before a heist. I'm not sure, Josh. That's a good question.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware,
I like that he just
the Recher
folded.
of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
She's gonna remember him from
Really?
the memory.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I
She
missing
doesn't put up
here?
with any bull, and I love it.
Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before.
This feels like a sit-down
But the
conversation.
truth
I'm
was
just
exactly
saying.
as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi,
Oh,
who
yeah.
pursued supreme strength.
Score.
And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
Ah, I see. Okay,
so
okay,
what changed
I get
in the
it.
space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's
a good question, Josh.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like
Yeah.
in practice?
I'm
And
very
what
curious
other
what that looks
context
like.
can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes.
Oh my god!
And cast him into the dungeons.
Did we know that? I don't feel like I knew
When I
that.
came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night
What the
to
hell is
storm
wrong
the
with...
palace and free
Also, the
Ved.
king's name sounds
Centuries
terrible.
on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So,
Dang.
it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes
Visionless
for free.
visionary, right?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
That sounds good.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Heck yeah. Oh, Varka. So beautiful, so good.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
That's
Hey,
cute.
with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours...
Paimon, that was
bright
cute.
enough
Be
already?
quiet, girl.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to
Yeah, it
tone
was
it down
cute,
next time.
Flans. Paimon's just
I'll
dumb.
give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that,
Oh my god!
there's a few things I'd like to share.
I wasn't ready for Zach. Sorry. You recount the meeting with Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to take it away fast. Sorry, I wasn't trying to speed read. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is,
That makes sense.
my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Like, people don't just bounce back
From the moment I was born,
immediately.
my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
That's sad.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Aww.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. I agree. Oh yeah, huge change.
Defeating the Rapier of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rapier?
Yeah.
What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Valid.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yep.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
I love their friendship.
You sure have
if
a
you can call it a
talent for
friendship.
changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
I don't think it's insincere.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I love that.
I almost
Good
don't want to
comparison,
leave
Josh.
this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have
Cute.
faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
I don't think you do
This
that.
isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rarir.
Why are you throwing
And
Joshua?
you,
Don't throw Joshua in it.
That alone is motive enough.
Look at them
We don't throw our
getting
friends.
along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
The voice acting is
And
peak
I'm
right now.
the one
I
they
love this.
accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
That makes sense.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me.
I mean,
than
she
you.
kind of is. In a world
The
with no
fact
Google,
is,
she is who
I
you go
always
to
can
ask
trust
questions.
you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Yeah, Never, you're reliable, girl. That's why we want you to do everything.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
Yeah.
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
I love that, Jake.
This
Heck
whole
yeah.
experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
I love that.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
I mean, he hasn't really got to be around them, Flins. Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. That's cute. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Woo! Love this. Alright, let's go! I'm so tired all the time. Okay. Oh, this way. Woo, yeah! Okay, I love this plant. I like when, like, something's happening and they don't want us to see it yet. So they're just like, here's a shelf. Here's the edge of a table and a spider web. It's like, thank you.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
Sure, we did. Yep. I remember
That's
that.
very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
Yeah, we're besties.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your
Yeah,
choice.
that's true. That is true.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how
That's
it
what we
is.
trust you.
I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my
I love this part.
confidential
It's so
method.
fun. I liked it
Now,
last time.
I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yeah.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
Oh.
I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Do that.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Paimon should not be coming along.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
God! Oh my god, we're on the same
In any
page.
case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining
I love
the
that she
ceremony.
knows she's a yapper. Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone. Sounds like all
I like that
can do
Paimon
is
didn't
cross her
even
fingers
argue.
and root for you guys.
You're just like, yeah, I don't want to go.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Oh, that makes sense.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
That's a big job for Elmo, and I don't know if we should be okay with Paimon being that. I don't know, Josh. I feel really, like... I feel bad for Rarir as a person, but I'm also like, I wasn't really, I think the line of work was really bad.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
She's so cute.
Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
I'm so freaking excited. This was so fun last time. What about you, Joshua? What's your point of view?
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
Okay.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Oh my god, what's happening? She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now is not exactly the moment to pry. Yeah, I feel that, Joshua. I see there's a chess set on the table. Did that have something to do with her intel gathering methods? Like Paimon doesn't have to play chess.
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
And Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Are we all separated? I don't
Could
understand.
this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I love her honesty. I missed that, Josh. When did Albedo say that? Investigate documents.
File tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Oh, okay, am I supposed to... I wanna look around! Rah!
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Ooh.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Dang. That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tired, and as we all know, my memory is terrible. But I love that.
Shelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
Okay. Hopefully they don't make us read it again. I just really wanted to read it. I love that she reads it.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
They had audio recording
Please,
back at that time?
hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house.
What?
No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Wild. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, I don't remember the word crush being used, but I get that. I mean, to be fascinated with someone, that's a very interesting choice of words, you know? Right, we're sitting. Ah! The mirror. Very weird jump scare.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Did we get the draw the faces on? Oh my god, do I have to, like, do stuff?
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Nash!
Has
How are
maintained
you?
frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Does he really, though?
Neutralized.
Oh my god, so they just unalive this guy? Right, until that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm glad you saw me earlier. Thanks for swinging by there.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
That is, one, that is not the color of ink I was expecting, and two, why even do that? Do you need to draw a big X in the photo? Right? That's what I'm saying, Josh. Am I supposed to do something? Wow! Here we go. Yeah, that was cool, Nash. I like that.
23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
I think murder at all is
Poses a
pretty
threat to the
wild.
dynasty.
Josh, murder littles.
Neutralized.
I don't want to be the one crossing this off.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
I don't know, maybe because you're... I don't know. Because you're part of the process, dude?
Male, 40.
This one's 40.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
That's a good point, Adele. Like, Hoya wants us to believe that they had voice recorders, but they also use actual ink. Like, ink quills and paper. Thank you, Jake. No worries. Me accidentally kicks a rock, poses a threat to the dynasty. It's like the, like, has been observed making contact. It's like, are they just talking with their neighbors? Do they even know?
Neutralized on...
Like, do they know they're making contact?
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority.
Yeah, what the heck?
Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
And did he know they were descendants? That's what my question is. That I can't even remember the king's name because it sounds like an inappropriate word, and then I just think of that.
Female.
16?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
What the fuck?
Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
That's messed
Poses
up.
a threat to the dynasty.
Did she really, Rayweir? Did she really pose a threat?
Filed.
I doubt it.
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Yeah, I agree, Josh. Like, this is insane.
Female.
13?
Occupation, none.
Okay, I don't like you, Rayweir.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other
13-year-old orphan is not a threat.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Ugh.
Neutralized and...
This is crazy.
Filed.
I'm like, it doesn't matter if you feel bad if you're not doing anything to stop this. Also, the pile, like, do I have to go through this whole pile?
11. Occupation, none.
That's a good point, Nash.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
11!
Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
What?
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's 11, no parents, literally didn't talk to anybody, and they're like, he's a big threat. This is ridiculous. What the hell?
Neutralized and...
This is insane. Oh my god. I think I gotta go through this whole pile. I don't want to go through this whole pile of children. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a
This
threat
is
to the
insane.
dynasty.
It's not him who's deeming them as a threat. It's like the king. Good point, Adele. This is crazy. Rayweir, what the hell? Can you just do this job?
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
Ah. You bitch.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however,
ooh, the audio's
most
effect
of
is
the
interesting.
able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No.
His
My
hand
job
looks
is
messed
to
up.
ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a
no.
perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
No, you know your girlfriend would leave your
course,
ass.
That they were aware of all the facts.
Thank God they didn't make you do that whole... yeah, he's in denial and just trying to cope. Do I understand now?
A file tucked inside. It's... but at this stage...
Okay, no, we don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what? The window? To the window! Nope, never mind. These doors don't look like doors, and it throws me off every dang time. This is Conria, where Dane sleeps from.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
Oh no.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
I want to see Dane's brother at this point in the game. My God.
Forgive me.
The
I wasn't
secret.
tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me.
His design is
Does
good,
someone
though.
in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that
Oh my
day
God,
we
this
met
is
for
hilarious.
drinks,
Let's see, he's talking to a
I
pillar.
knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
Probably
I'm
not.
afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails.
Where is he?
Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Like, is he on the floor? Like, at this point, we should be able to technically see him behind the candles. Like, what is going on?
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
No worries,
So
Jake.
who
Go eat your
exactly
breakfast,
do
man.
you
Have a
deem
good
worthy
one.
to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
I feel like they
Shows
didn't
no
make a
better than
model for the
anyone
guy,
how
and
much
that's why
he's
it seems
changed.
like he
You
is
say
2
that
inches
as though it
tall.
is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point.
Hope it's a good
Especially
breakfast,
given
Jake.
my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then.
So
Let
interesting.
me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Oh!
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
That's... Dang.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread
Thelindis.
carefully.
Wait, Nash, I don't understand. Explain. This is insane. Josh, you're leaving? What? I'm doing my best to take care. This is crazy.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Here.
this thing. This memory.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Ooh.
His name is Rerir. and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh no, baby girl.
Full irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Oh, no worries, Josh. You're fine.
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person who would never suspect.
What?
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by
okay, I get it,
and
Nash.
slaughter
Thank you.
us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh my god.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Dang.
You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
I was not expecting
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time.
Forgot about this from last
Love
time.
should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Dang. No worries, Josh. Also, good point, Nash. Oh, why?
Was that Rarir who just walked past the window?
I forgot.
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Hey! Infidus, how are you?
People at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
I hope you're doing well, Infidus. Hello and welcome.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Someone's talking
We're not
to her.
going to
Oh, little
survive
cutie.
this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said.
Sorry to hear that, Nash.
He's just following
Thanks for
the
hanging out
king's
with us.
orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
So she just knows
By
that
the
now?
time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's
Hi,
been a
Kika,
long
how
time
are
since
you?
my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
Yeah, this is wild.
No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden.
I'm glad you're good.
Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative.
I hope you have fun, Josh.
You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
That's really insane to ask
If
of a
even
child.
you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Dang.
You call that change?
Hands over $1 million.
But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Thank you,
You
Josh.
can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Hi, Fernando. Okay. This way? Okay, I was like, I need more guidance.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training
Aw,
grounds just beyond
hold
the
me in the
hidden
water.
passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
I think it should bother you, Rerir.
Everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
I like how they're making the abyss look. I thought those were like roasted turkeys, and I was very confused. What? I have to do oh, I guess, yeah. Is this like, oh, is this how we get to see how Nefer works? Okay.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that.
I like that. Usually...
I work clean. No traces.
She's literally kicking. It's like... hold the sword steady. And she's just like, kick, kick, kick.
Make it open and above board, though. The thing just happens to me right now. What if something doesn't?
That won't happen.
Things change. Ever since the showing the spell of that hour. In the beginning,
I'm just like, we're just supposed to run around and hit them? I can't even find them before they're like...
The ones I deal with have always been guilty. And I
Nuh-uh.
carried out my work flawlessly.
There was a child. You... ah. I guess I could be doing cooler stuff, but I'm like, why? Ooh, that looks cool. Cries and pour.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god! know, right? This is very sad. Dang, the poor little babes. This is sad. Oh my god. I know, Joshua, I'm like, dang.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
I agree. Form a heart. Like, what's with him?
What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
What the heck?
He
was a child.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Yeah.
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Dang. What the hell-y? No, they're still on the floor. Oh my god. Ah!
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for
47
experimental
hours?
purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
I'm a little bit confused.
But I...
They've been censoring a lot of stuff and I'm like, dang.
Nothing. What then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
It's like, where's his loyalty like, girl? We don't know.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I don't know about that girl. I don't know about that girl. Putting a lot of trust in someone who kills orphans. Just saying. I don't know if I would be trusting that type of person. That's just me though. That's just me though, you know. Personally, I would not trust. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other.
What? Again?
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Good luck, Fernando, at work.
You want to live?
Oh, it's behind. I'm like, who are we talking to? Oh, I wasn't supposed to like walk, I guess. Oh my god!
I just want to go on living.
Aww.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
It shouldn't be. Poor little babe. Are we finding River's descent into madness?
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Aww.
That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly
Yes, now she's on flashbacks.
The world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Dang. Oh my god. We're like entering into his memories somehow? I don't know how.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away.
Swept away? Sorry, I didn't realize.
These files are in.
Hi, Jake. Welcome back.
Through them just like usual.
Hope breakfast was good.
No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Wow, great. You're good at killing orphans. You should be ashamed. Like, what the hell?
Wait. That's...
Is she on the paper? She's on the paper, ain't she?
Thelindis?
There we go. Oof. No. The pupils.
No. No!
I'm sorry, but are you surprised?
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
How'd she get found out?
How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Do you think he really does it?
I've been numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Erminsul, Finster King, how far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Hey, Lester, how are you? Enjoying New Horizons, Jake. I feel like I don't like the fact that Myrtle Lurtling, little single-digit number aged orphans didn't, like, revolutionize him, but, like, Thelindis being on the chopping table is what did. I'm like, you should have already, felt like this sooner, you know?
Today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
Hey, Tess, how are you?
This is where it ends.
Okay. Oh, I got a treasure chest for invading his memories? Okay. Grieving what? Who's they? Rerear?
You're really letting me go?
I mean, I know Dash.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
His eyes are the same as Dainsleif's, so I wonder, like...
Good point.
Dainsleif also?
In that case...
No, was he part of the thing?
Maybe you should stay.
No, please!
Oh, no worries, Taz. Happy to help.
I want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
Oh, that makes sense, Jake.
So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
I thought you already agreed to let her go. What's going on?
Just kidding.
Why would you joke like that?
Now. But remember,
God.
Don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Dang, dang, dang.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
Oh, that's Vedifilnir? Dang.
Break me down?
I only say
that was the Abyss.
You long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir.
I wonder why he's the one doing it.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
Of course he's not there for when you ask questions, man. What do you expect?
Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So,
he's not
the
trying to
Eclipse
help you.
Dynasty was purging, well, massacring, the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Why did they pick the word Vinster?
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarier's would-be fiancée herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson
I'm so
Moon
glad they
Dynasty's
explained, because I'm like, a
descendants.
lot of times I'm like, this
It
is a
almost
lot for
defies
Elmo.
belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vetterfenir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head?
That's the thing I'm most confused about,
This guy
Never.
kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
It makes sense, you know?
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
Is it good? I've never heard of that, Nash. Is that good? As in, should I check it out? We like it? Oh no. It's a puzzle. What? A dreary bedroom.
Rarier, are you there?
What? Do we get to see Dane? Oh no! I can't believe they've done this! Oh, it's a mobile game? Never mind. Oh, you know what? I've seen ads for that! The Zero Chaos Nightmare on the bus. There was like a sticker, and there's a woman's name on one of the characters, and it was like, in Korean, it was like Belly, and I was like, is her name Belly? And I'm like, I'm sure it's not. Maybe it's like Bailey. Is it like a pink hair girl whose name is like Bailey or something? I don't want to do chess. I don't learn through reading. How do I talk to Dainsleep? What does this mean? Oh, this isn't hard. Okay. I thought it was like a chess match for some reason. They have really interesting mechanics that they just add.
Dane?
Why are we chess?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Are we just not supposed to see past Dane?
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave
Universitas.
All right then, but make it quick.
Yeah, I just saw ads on the bus for it. It was wild.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Why? This is so... I don't want to be rude, but like this feels so unnecessary. Like, why are we doing this right now? Like, can't we just, I don't know. Not? And I can't even see. This is like so weird. What is the point of this? Why can't we just walk? And why are we like not chess pieces but chess pieces? I don't know who these people are.
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be
This doesn't
ridiculous.
seem like broad
We
daylight.
do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
I think we're just
The
not
word
supposed
on
to
the
see their
street is
designs
that
back in the
Sir
day.
Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Believe me.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
God.
Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
I like that Rhindaughter's a unicorn.
The Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
I'm honestly confused,
You're
Alistair.
president of the
I'm hoping that I
Universitas
understand.
Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good
Is
luck.
it? I don't trust any
It's
of
as
y'all.
simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
I like Dainsleif
apologize
very
for the
much,
short
and I feel
notice,
bad
but
for
it was
him.
an emergency.
Nah, how am I supposed to take this seriously?
You must
Slow
be
zoom in
Maria.
on statues.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Dang.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
What'd he say?
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Roptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day
Yeah, which
to
I don't
anyone
understand the
paying
point of having
attention.
someone that can tell you the future if you just want to hear what you want to
simply
hear.
appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
I love that.
Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you
I
honestly
agree, Nash.
think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Yeah.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court
Yeah, I
and
agree
nation
with
first,
Dainsleif.
this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling
Yeah,
news.
that's bad.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You
have
don't.
noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
Yeah, I don't like
All
you.
I want is a letter of pardon.
I'm glad that your
A
experience
letter
with
of
Genshin is easy
pardon.
help, Nash.
For whom? Thelindis?
You said that out loud?
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I thought he thought that. That was wild. Oh no, don't make me. Okay. Let's lock in. This is kind of hilarious.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form?
I'm less irritated by it if it's symbolism.
Past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Like if it's symbolic, then I'll put up with it. You know what I mean? Okay. So I can defeat this. Now I have 4. No, you stupid. Wah. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to like... This sucks. No! Oh my god. No! Oh my god, this sucks! I'm just literally trying to like... Why is left back? And what? Down is right. That is so stupid! Ugh! I'm about to crash out over this stupid freaking thing. Moving the camera just does this. It doesn't let me turn the other way. Also, how are you? How are you doing? I wish that it would show me like your real thing. Porsche. I was like, I remember you. Okay. Hello, Porsche. Yeah, it doesn't let me turn the angle, and I'm like, yo, girl, bad at like this. Oh my god, that was literally like the only way that I couldn't go. I'm glad you're well. I'd be more well if I could figure out how to do this. Okay. No! Oh my god! This sucks. Ah! It's like the controls are all messed up. I'm gonna die. Do you have any idea how confusing this is on a PlayStation controller? This is insane. Up sends me left. Okay? And then, like... I can't go that way. Oh my god. Up is left. This way isn't working. Okay. And right is up. I don't understand. I literally can't go anywhere. Up is 6. I can't reach anything in 4 spaces. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Ugh. Oh my god, okay. I definitely need help, and it's 100% because the PlayStation controller, none of the directions are right. If I want to go up, I have to I'm gonna have to write it down. Like, this is so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, give me a second. I gotta get literal paper and a pen because they were like, let's just make this not work if you're on something that's not a phone. Okay. Okay. Like, was this necessary? No. Why are we doing this? Up is left. Up is left. Left is down. Down is right. And right is up. Jesus. Take the fucking wheel. And I'm not good at math, so I'm like, I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going, because if I get up to the 4, I don't seem to really have enough. I don't know. I need to go up, so go right, 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 left. Thank God I wrote this shit down. Right, right, up, okay. Up, up, left, left, left. God. This, it's more like, it's not even complex. It's the fact that the controller directions are all off. Like, what's the fucking point?
Was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
Oh, that was so stupid.
The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with the god's power.
You're fine, Jake.
It serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Oh, that's cool. Finally, back to what I care about.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question
Thank you,
of where
Adele.
it leads to.
That was literally so much harder than it needed to be on a
gateway
PlayStation.
Requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Nice,
To
Nash.
make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky.
This sounds bad.
Especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Oh, there's more puzzles. No, God, please, no. You know, I was gonna get rid of the direction thing I made, and thank God I didn't. Okay. Left, down, down. Down. It also just feels wrong. Welcome back, Jake. Oh, I can? I'm definitely dying. Thank you for telling me that, Porsche. Ugh! I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so whack. I don't understand. Okay. Down. Thank you for telling me that, because I would have just fought them all and been freaking irritated as hell for, so thank you.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
What do you mean you heard?
Did you hear
You're not supposed to know anything.
What happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
It's a lot of stress for a child,
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands
This kid
for the
does not
king.
get it. Poor child.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
I think you should be.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
The
Keep it
gigantic
secret.
amount of money.
Keep it safe.
What's in it?
Oh,
A
never
piece
mind.
of the moon.
Oh my god.
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
Crazy.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire
So now
that
you'll.
flows in
I
our
guess
veins.
no, she's always cared because she's
No
been like
matter
researching it or
how long
whatever.
it takes.
I'm like, girl, you're giving me whiplash to the highest degree. Like, do you care or do you not care? Okay, we saw the flashbacks. Now what? Why are we in here? I thought we weren't helping Dane. Okay. To reset my brain. I feel like the obvious way to go is not the right way. Hey, Natsumi, how are you? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, that sounds like it sucks. I hate when thunder is like that. Like, the whole tri-state area doesn't need to hear you. Does not need to hear the thunder. What time is it for you right now, if you don't mind me asking? Is it 3 a.m. right now? Okay. Up. I'm gonna, for once, actually send an email to Hoyo. Like, what the heck? 5:40? Oh, dang! I'm so sorry. Okay. Left. 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 Down! Scared! Okay. Can't get anywhere with 3 points. Just go forward and I'll die and it'll be fine. Okay. Try the other way. Left. Down. 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 Left. 2. Gotta be up. Left. I'm glad it's the weekend of no work. that you can fall back asleep. I mean, I'm thankful that you're here, but I'm sorry for the circumstances, you know? It's like I'm crashing out over how dumb this, like, thing is. And I'm still not gonna have enough. Wait, no. But then I can't go anywhere with 3. So it's the same problem. If anyone is a mastermind at these type of games and wants to help me out, that'd be sick. I guess just return. What the heck? Go for the 5 and fight the enemies. Oh! Okay. Thank you! I'm very bad at this type of thing. Why? There we go. Fight all the enemies? I'm literally just sitting here trying to be like, what's the controls? Fuck. Sorry for swearing. I'm just like, this game is testing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right? Right? Okay, thank you so much, Porsche. You're literally amazing. Joshua, was this impossible on yours? Because, like, for me, if I press the up button, it's left. The left button is down. The down button is right. And the right button is up. And that is like, my brain. And now I only have 1 point. Oh, I can go back. Down. How am I supposed to beat the enemies, though? What? Right. Right. Up. Up.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Alright, Dainsleif.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
Is this treason?
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
I think Dane can
It
take
is
you.
the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
Yeah.
He has betrayed all of Conria.
Sorry for
If
cracking
you
my
have
nose.
any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hroptatyr and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir.
I'm surprised you're helping.
Safe. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
This would have been really cool to see it's not chess pieces. I know it's not chess, but I don't know what else to call it. My god. Josh, how much longer is this? What? Where is the prison? Okay. This is insane. And I can't even, oh my god. You were like, this is gonna take almost 5 hours. I'm like, I'm probably not even gonna be able to finish it because I'm gonna spend the entire stream just in here crashing out. Like, what's the point of getting 2 points if I can't go anywhere? Dumb. Down. I'm sorry. No! Oh my god. It's like I'm trying not to be negative, but I'm like, this is literally my worst nightmare. This is my worst nightmare. I suck at games where the controls are like skipped. Like I cannot do it. I can't. So I'm like, this is like literally my worst nightmare. Really? Fuck. And the fact that my lefts and rights are all messed up does not help. I have a bad feeling that I'm not going to be able to, like, do much anyway. Right. Okay. And now I'm confused if that's up or not. Better be up. Okay, up. Right. 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 Wapoom. Okay. And then we'll do... No! No! Can I even make it? Okay, I can. So we gotta do... Right. No. Up. His right is up. Left. Left. This is bullshit. And then right. Down. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, and then I can't go anywhere with 2 points. So what is the point? Okay. And then those are the wrong way. That was the stupidest thing I've ever had to do with the utmost disrespect, Hoyo. What was that?
This place is filthy.
God.
The smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was like, I doubt it. Thank you for telling me it was the last part. That literally is the only reason I continued. Oh, we get to see the piece now.
I was blinded. Surprised at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprised at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
Did we really have time for this?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
But like, what was it?
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
I love that, the bullshittery of that puzzle. Thank you, Jake.
Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Interesting that he's a snake.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time.
I was like, I doubt that.
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
That makes sense.
There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
Ah,
he
that
blinded
makes
you
sense,
because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
Oh, that was hilarious, Jake.
5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I love that. What bullshittery is this? I'm gonna start using that, Jake.
This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
That's a big difference, my dude. Big
Is that a
difference, my
dagger?
guy.
Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
But you can't see. How do you...
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course
yeah, I
not.
suppose that's true.
We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Sorry, I'm like really like, what?
Can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
Is it really
Why?
him? Or is the
Why
abyss
are you
lying,
doing all this?
You know?
My voice.
Yeah, I'm like,
In
is it
your
really
head.
him? I don't know. I don't trust the abyss. Yeah,
So,
I'm right. I
you
think.
hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Maybe they wouldn't have to describe it if we could see it ourselves.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
What?
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea
This is
what
the
it could
abyss,
mean.
right? This has to be.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Oh, so he gets to go real fast!
We'll be
Okay.
seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Okay. Like you just left the person that can't see alone in a cell? Okay. Why? Like, I'm judging. And now we're real people again. Okay, cool. Thank God. We're hurrying. We're going. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on this. Oh, it's my bar. I was like, wow, there's a lot of people up in here. And it's like, oh wait, no, it's literally my party a chance to be Nefer.
to oblivion! Barbados, guide us.
I haven't played this in too long. I don't remember. There we go. I haven't played this since the last time I played this in stream.
Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor.
Shouldn't you be running?
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Oh God.
Help! Help!
Person crying for help.
Don't
Help!
let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
You stood there for so long, bro. Run. And then they're like, I must hurry! And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know the controls at all. Alright, we're going. Okay, can we just jump down there? I feel like this was a mistake. Okay, there we go. Meow, it's pretty. Okay, let's see.
No more lies.
Sup, girl?
It all adds
I don't know
up.
how to use you, so you're getting benched. Sorry, not sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Branches a song.
Settle down.
I wish I had my rise again, but oh well. This team's not that bad. I don't like that they're all this freaking...
Coming down.
I forget what these are called, but I don't like that it's all them. Come on, Llama. Oh my God, Llama, you're on the brink of death, baby girl. Probably my fault.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Llama, I feel like I gotta get you out of there. Dang it, girl. I'm so sorry. I don't think I never leveled you up. To be honest, I'm not really sure. She's standing here and get healed. Oh my God! Ah! Maybe that was a mistake, but at least she's not in the brink of death anymore. I'm trying not to use food because it runs, like they get full and then it's just like, ugh. Very annoying, you know? Alright, let's see. Why are you like Geo? I'm confused. You're not Geo? No! It's the big dog! Oh, it's kind of low-key cute. Okay, I don't know why Jean's even here. I forget what she does. Let's use Nefer, even though I don't know how to use her.
The mystery unravels.
And it'll be nice to get to see her for a little bit, you know?
No more lies.
I don't remember how to use, the moon things? Question mark? Okay, we'll use it again, why not? I love that. Also, I don't even know who's in the banner, but if you wanted Nefer, I hope you got her. You know? Oh! Thank you! Porsche, thank you very much. Because I'm like, I don't remember anything. I have a bad feeling that there's gonna be another fight. So I think it's time to force feed everybody delicious rice buns, don't you think? There we go. Everyone's full, but it doesn't matter. Thank you very much, Porsche, for telling me that. Woo! Ah! Okay.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
The way that they say it, the Universitas Magistrorum is like...
It's no use. The table won't hold out
funny.
much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Aw, do you fight?
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Why are all their fingers the same length? The middle finger should be longer. I mean, you could hide. You don't have to be in the middle of the floor, baby girl.
Stay back, Please stay back.
I mean, I get she's scared. I shouldn't be critiquing. Oh God. That was scary. What was that look? What is happening? What was that? Oh shit.
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
This animation is beautiful.
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus?
Oh my God.
No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
Oh my God. Oh jeez.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
This is wild.
Exactly. Alone.
Oh, so this is how. Okay. I'm understanding.
And the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Thank you, Jake. I think that's a good command. Ugh.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
My God. So Dane only saw that part.
Despair, desire. We all have our
Oh God! I was not expecting it to blow up.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming?
What the hell? This is so
Still
beautiful. What the
remember,
heck?
Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it?
I'm so like, what the heck is
Maybe
happening?
in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh my God! Holy crap! What the frick frag? Oh my God! Also, Jake, I think it's good. Thank you. This is insane. What was that? Jump scare? The hell? Oh, and that's when his hair changed white.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
This feels insane in the membrane. What the hell?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Yeah.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
A bit.
Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Well,
in a nutshell,
I feel like that's
the
understandable.
story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
That's crazy.
Time to get back.
So was everybody else just there with her, like in
Past is
spirit?
filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was wild. Alright. Oh, is she like gone?
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Of course.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts.
Oh, so they're sitting
it's
there.
now
Oh,
clear
okay,
that he
okay.
is just a regular nobody, driven
Dang.
by personal tragedy.
A
as he
regular
said
nobody.
himself.
That feels kind of a little bit
I
cruel.
mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yet,
nobody
when
feels
the
just like
catastrophe of a
insane to
generation
me.
strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Krai in their hour of need?
Maybe.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick.
Hmm.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience.
I'm so glad
You'll
Yehoda is
hear
a
the whole
character because I'm
story,
like, girl,
don't
me
you worry.
too.
But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs.
What
enjoying
chairs?
A leisurely cup
There
of
were
tea.
no chairs.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I'm still like, find that freaking hilarious. They're like, Albedo's gonna make some chairs. It was like a whole thing. They spent so much time talking about them, there was no chairs. Oh no. Why?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Oh, it feels bad.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
What the heck?
I'm not that kind of boss.
Where are
And
we?
it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry?
Oh yeah! Basically, Porsche, all you do, you type an exclamation point, and then Jake makes a lot, so I don't really know the ones that Jake has made fully, but if you go to my video description, I have some listed, like BRB, like if you type in like lurk, like exclamation point lurk, it'll bring up like a Nightbot message. it'll bring up a Nightbot message. There we go. Like, hi, Kitchley, your lurk means a lot. Thank you. And I have one for like BRB lurk. I have one for the Discord. I have one for like a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm seeing that I need to fix some of these. Oh, the help command. Did he just make that? I think it's this. Oh, I did it too. I hope that made sense. Hey, Josh. It's been a wild ride, dude.
Say, I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Yeah, what's going on?
Wait.
That was a valid question.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Why are we in the desert? Do they not see the desert?
Boss, what's wrong?
Yeah, she looks
like
bad.
You've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
I'm so confused.
Indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes,
I don't super
it's a
understand,
special
Josh.
technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
But why are we
Is there
still
any
in scenario?
similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
And why is no one like
I
besides
suppose
her
my
concerned?
thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Yeah, she seemed. I'm like confused by her, Porsche.
You're not feeling lazy right now?
Welcome back, Jane.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Oh, I get what you
Yes,
mean now,
really.
Josh.
Where
Oh, that's
would I ever
an
find
interesting
another
choice.
employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
That was such a that was not a compliment.
Okay.
Hello, War Flipper. How are you?
Anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally
Like a
speaking,
Genshin, ah!
it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
I've been playing this game since 2021, and since July 2021, and for this stream, I have been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Not really, Nefer.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty
Oh my God.
you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh my god, and we're alone? Okay. I am very confused. Like, what's going on? No, that's totally fine, War Flipper. To each their own. Why are we in Sumeru?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Like, is this a dream or what? That's what I'm confused about. Like, is this real?
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
What is with blocking people with a
There
bullet?
you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my
What
god.
were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
Okay, thank you, Porsche. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
So she thought they were out, but they weren't out. They're still in there? Oh my god, okay. You're pretty. Hi. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Haven't we been here? This is just like a place in Sumeru. I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Josh.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh?
I don't see why
I'd
you
love to stay
couldn't
and
share
listen,
the
but
game name, Jake.
unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Jake, do you think that you're gonna play the new Hoyo game that's kind of like Animal Crossing? It looks really cute. I don't think I got into the beta testing because I didn't get an email. That's fine. I mean, if you already bought the game, that's one thing. It's like playing it in private is one thing. Like streaming it just shows that, like, in my opinion, that you're supporting it. But it's like, if it's just a game you already bought and you're playing it by yourself, you know?
There's my little princess.
Like, you're fine,
If
Jake.
you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you
Yeah, what does that
fighting
mean?
against,
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a
I get that, Jake.
sandstorm is no time to be waging war.
I plan to try it out. I don't know if I'll like it, but I plan to try it out.
Against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
There's
We have a
water.
wall again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were.
I get
I've
that, Jake.
told you
It's a
all the
good name.
stories.
Critical, dang. Good luck.
And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this.
I want to see
wasn't
what
for
she
the
looked like as a
endless
kid,
wars
because
over
the
the
fact that
years.
that she got like those
But
crazy
things are
eyes
looking
and her
up.
dad doesn't is
I started
suspicious.
working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So,
I feel like critical mode is
do you
insane,
get
Jake.
anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
You think that's
We'll
true?
find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
I think the cat is cute, but I'm just like... What? When did I get the cute rotor hovering daybed? Place. Dang it. Okay. I'm like, I feel bad because I'm like, the cat is cute, and like, that's okay, and I like the cloud retainer, like, that's cute. But I'm like, I just really love the Sealy. I miss the Sealy. Where am I supposed to go? In the house? How am I supposed to go? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I liked the part with Roxas at the beginning. That was my favorite. It's like in Kingdom Hearts 1, I would always like turn it on and just replay like Destiny's Island, and then it's like in Kingdom Hearts 2, I would always replay the opening part with Roxas. It just was so fun.
That's our well, and you know it. You
I get that, War Flipper.
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
This sounds
Did you
bad.
really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're
no.
a liar and a cheat.
Good luck, Jake. Aww.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
There's no
Corpses
blood on the
strewn
ground, but okay.
across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
What?
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort.
Oh no.
I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
I don't trust the academia. Those people suck.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Like I said, I get that, War
This
Flipper.
letter
That
never
makes
got
sense.
sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced.
I play on the
barely legible.
PlayStation. That's like the only thing I can play it
Ridiculous
on.
lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
I don't get why they're not showing us anybody. They're hiding everyone.
Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Ugh, I hate
doubt
the academia
anyone
people.
in
They
this desert possesses
suck.
serious academic potential.
Are y'all the worst?
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
What's your favorite area, War Flipper?
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
He sounds
She showed
evil.
up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Not
no mother
Kave.
or father?
I mean, like, people like
Anyone
this
who
guy.
has slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
I get that we're from her POV, that makes sense, but when they cut to, like, the far away things from, like, an angle she can't see, I'm like, why don't we see her then?
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
What an odd thing to say. What? Okay. I'm just... okay. There's lots of people... I don't know, I was... okay.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you
I love that
really
the main
think
characters,
I'm a
like,
weak
don't wear
student?
uniforms.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
I like Fontaine too. I also like
you
Leeway.
said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
Yeah, I think that's
The
a nice
House of
touch.
Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the
That's what the
academia
heck?
either. The whole world bends over backwards for
That's
the
so
successful
wild.
and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Also understandable, War Flipper. Everywhere
Don't tell me
is
you've
good.
given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that
Good luck, Jake.
if
You've
you
got
want to
this.
make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Alright, time to get some mail. Mail call. Do you think it's really over there? Do I have to, like, go some weird way? Oh yeah, there's really a box. I'm actually quite surprised by that.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
And then there's just a mail minigame where we have to give all the mail. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Why am I there? Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is a thing now, I guess, that we're just doing. What am I? Nefer. Okay.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Okay.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage.
Just look for your name and move on, girl.
Changes observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't... I'm like, okay. Exactly, War Flipper.
Guided by the incense, we became
I'm so interested in the storyline, I'm not entirely sure.
All
But I
the
see what
barriers
Josh was
between
saying
levels of
earlier, that like they've put
consciousness
her
disappeared
story
as our
into the Archon
minds
quest, and
soared
I'm like,
around in circles, looking for a
not too
branch
thrilled
to
about
seek
that.
refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe.
And now
there
she's
are
just
still
committing a
people
felony
getting
by
away
reading
with
other
it.
people's mail.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into
You're totally fine,
song
War
and
Flipper. No
dance
need to
after
apologize at all.
using
You're fine.
Incense. This seems
I
like
understood what you
something
said.
the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back?
I also
It's
just
so
read way
small.
faster than the audio, so I'm like trying not to just like
The note says,
press the button.
the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send
Okay,
it back,
weird.
but no return address was provided.
Nice, Jake. Good job.
Stamped by the
Heck
Grand
yeah.
Conservator of the House of Dana.
At this point, War Flipper, I'm like, I've been invested in this game for so long. I just want to know how it ends. I hate to say it, but I'm like, I like the ZZZ story, but unless there's like a story thing going on, I don't even play it. Like, I'm just like, Hoyo games are okay, but I'm like, I'm not really into it. There's so much talking. They're like visual novels. I try to think of it as like it's a
next
book,
one is
and then it
addressed
like
to
feels better, like a movie.
Grand Sage Azar? A few words of protest
It must be
regarding
postcards.
recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution.
Yeah.
Which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
I mean, we already know the academia sucks, so... Yeah, I wasn't good at using those either,
Grand
Jake.
Sage,
Oh, I have Barbara. I love
decisions are
Barbara. I
your
wanted to build her as a
prerogative.
DPS, and then I
But
didn't.
do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
Do you have Barbara, War Flipper?
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is...
Oh, jeez.
Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
I have her like max leveled and stuff, but I just never made her a DPS. She was cool. Good luck, Jake!
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice
Putting him
one,
in his
Grand
place, heck yeah.
Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for.
She was my only healer for a long time.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
Girl, I need you to have like a sense of
I
urgency.
can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has
I don't see
that
how that'd
much
be
free
possible.
time on their hands?
This is the last letter, I think.
Wait, could this be it?
Because the others are too far away. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. Cypher! The Leaf Village. Naruto? The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
This is the first letter.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies.
Oh, that's what she
You
was looking
seemed
for.
very pleased
I thought she was looking
and
for like a
told me
letter for
your
her.
name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence
I get
in the
it.
desert.
I get it, word flipper.
You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and
I
help
feel like
us
this person
find
just
a way
lied
to
to
make
her
a better
dad.
living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land.
I'm sorry, we already know this.
And Unut are descended from. I found
Like,
a
we
well
already heard this word for
belonging
word.
to Ea. When we met, you assured me that aside. The last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Wait, I
She's
wanna
a
see
smart
something.
girl.
No,
I know she won't disappoint you.
hold on. Look. Looking for... Okay, no, not what I thought. Nahida! Yes, Nahida. I heard Leaf Village and I was like,
From the
Naruto.
outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words.
No shoes, no
I doubt they
flip-flops,
even
that's
remember
cute.
the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Ooh, dang. That was not the ending I was expecting. Oh, he's on the other side. I was like, what? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like the stamina goes down way faster than it used to. I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like it goes out faster. Or maybe, God forbid, I'm just more impatient. I feel like that's probably honestly what it is. Girl, climb. Why can you not? Oh my God, they're like, you gotta take this bridge. We demand it. It's like, God. Yeah, Nefer's very beautiful. Hey, Zenless, how are you? Ooh, Oreo cookie ice cream sounds good. Good luck with your stuff.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Why are we not allowed to see her?
You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
Yeah, but if she's not
was.
being treated the same, what's the point?
But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Oh, they must be... Are they roommates? I don't know.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
It would have been cool to see the characters like in the academia uniforms, the ones that are like students there. That would have been very cool to see.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
I'm glad that she met someone who called her a
I'll
friend.
remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
She fine, but she cold as hell. Okay. So that'll be easy. How? I just wanted to. I wanted re-rear. I signed up for re-rear. This is interesting, but why do I have to do this right now? Taking very long. Oh, we got there really fast. I love that. Porsche, re-rear is coming. Don't you fret. Thank you. Ooh, I hate that part, Jake. Same. Ooh, I don't think she's being welcomed very warmly.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
Hi, Adele.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
they use the same
there's a big
scars
business
Varka
deal
had.
to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Oh, I get lost in the game all the time.
Lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. Beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
Love Axel.
You're the only ones.
Zenless, good luck.
The trend.
I hope you get who you want.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unu.
Yeah, the cutscenes have been nice.
It looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Ooh, scan is a
These
good move, Jake.
ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over.
Are they the people that like murdered her whole family?
That this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million
God,
is a little low.
you greedy POS.
Don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight these people.
So what if it was?
You can take them all. It's interesting, Jake. They just put her background story in the Archon quest. I'm like, okay.
The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your
Yeah, I like her
long-term
attitude,
interests.
Porsche. It's good.
You don't
Making you
want to
sleepy,
make an
War Flipper?
enemy of the Academia.
I'm sleepy,
You
but that's
see
because it's
how
late
I'm
at night.
dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
Dang. She's
All
so
right, I take
strong.
your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
That sounded like that guy that does the like
Would you do us the honor of
oh
staying a
yes,
while
oh
and
yes,
enjoying
like
some
memes
EAB
about game
hospitality?
companies.
Gladly.
The shorts.
I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Ooh, it's gonna be a trap, I think.
In celebration
She's gonna get them.
of this momentous occasion.
Elated, the Inab drink the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. But when the new dawn rises, it brings some shocking news. Shocking!
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day
Yeah.
after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't
Oh my
be
gosh.
a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear
I think we still have
will
some
not
ways
get
to
away
go
with
before
this.
we see the end again,
That
Jim.
well is ours.
I hope.
And so is the Mora.
That'd be cool,
Glad to
Porsche. I'd
hear
like
it.
that.
I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB.
Ah,
yes?
so she went there too.
The EAB are ruthless
Josh, I hope you
murderers
get
who
home
don't
from work
listen to
safely.
reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies.
She's so smart.
Allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats.
I am not sad or mad because I've never played Grand Theft Auto, but I do feel bad for the people that have been waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 for 12 years, and I hope that y'all get your game soon.
Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
2006! That's funny. That's really funny. Give me 1 second. I hope y'all don't get the same news again next year. That'd be wild. I don't remember if there's ever been a game that I wanted to play that was like delayed. I'm so tired. Oh my god. I'm just yawning so much. Yeah, at the 3-hour mark, Joshua. I hope I'm towards the end. Wow. Oh my god. Cold chill. Nice. Is that what you wanted, girl? Oh, very evil.
Yourselves.
Oh my god.
You may be vile, savage monsters.
I like your
but
attitude
butchered
portion.
bodies
It's good.
bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty
Are we watching
human
Nefer
beings.
lose her mind?
What a joke. I think we're even now.
That's
Maybe
pretty
I've
badass
even
in
done the
effort.
desert a favor. It's a better place without all these.
I like
people
that she didn't even
around.
get her hands dirty,
Oh,
man.
Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be
Other
done.
people. Oh, we all watched, I guess.
So I
can tell
did
it's
it
us
for
because
you.
Llama and Yehuda.
Never. It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
It's
I
okay, girl.
believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but even so.
Yeah, but...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Oh, no.
Alright,
For Yehuda.
time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that that's enough of that.
Time for a sharp turn into a completely different topic.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is the situation about to reach a conclusion? I
Yes.
freaking hope so.
Really?
Oh, that'll be fun, Zenless.
Temple? That's where this story ends?
Are you like
I
surprised,
guess that's how
girl?
things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something
I forgot about
to do
the king.
with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. Are you excited for P4 remake, Zenless?
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's
I appreciate that,
Lurk.
Lurk.
She knows
Nash.
everything.
I'm going, Jake.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Dun dun dun.
Don't trust your eyes
Oh,
uncritically.
I hope that you enjoy.
People
I
only
hope that
see
you
what they
enjoy.
want to. So don't be your own fool.
Beaten golden. Where am I supposed to go? I did like Sumeru. It's crazy how, like, once you get past a certain point, you just straight up don't have to go anywhere anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess we'll... I feel like... I usually glide down, and I feel like that's not a good... They said.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Porsche, everybody gotta complain about something. It's crazy to me. I like how mysterious this is. That looks suspicious as heck. What is that? Oh, it's the kitty cat cat! Kitty cat cat cat! Why are you here?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
I don't think so. Yeah, that's crazy, Porsche. I feel like, and I don't trust the cat now.
At this point, the world disintegrates.
Oh no.
Then we find ourselves back in the outside
Yeah, this is suspicious.
world.
She gonna kill this cat, ain't she?
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to
Is this where she
fear.
found the cat?
You
That makes
sure?
sense.
Of course. It's almost over.
Yeah, there you go. I knew it! I knew it! Also, that's valid. The first thing that caught my attention was the horns. But I get you. Ah! The hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? Get in there. Reaver is following us for real, because ain't nobody grabbing people by the neck but him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. I love that even in this situation, she's like, mm-mm. I wonder what's in that. Oh my god. Nice. And then she limbos.
How repulsive.
Oh my god. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Let's go. I think he was aiming for her eyes, and I find that very interesting. Thank goodness. Oh my god, yes. Stay sleeve, yes. Let's go, Columbina, yes. This is so awesome. We are not safe yet. We need to get that locked down. The heck? Dang. That was a wild ride. Dang. That accelerated my heartbeat.
Well, didn't I?
You did, baby girl. Good job.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was
Poor
hurt.
Nefer. She looks
I noticed you doing something
stressed.
cute, Cliff. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Oh, I love Dane.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you
Yeah, they were
saw
like
the
in a
truth.
chess set or something.
That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap
Yes!
Ryu inside the chess set.
Hopefully that's real.
Oh, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That
Yeah, I love
shouldn't
Dane.
be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
I don't like that.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
That's wild.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Oh, that makes
You
sense then.
overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw
Like, that's still
how
a big
this
deal.
came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe.
Dang.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds
Dang.
ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown.
I think the same thing.
Where, to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
Oh.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis.
You don't trust Dane?
He led me to a
Why?
gate
Explain,
inside
Forrest,
the
please.
temple, and there
I must
he
know
made
why.
a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth.
I never thought about that,
But I
Porsche.
don't
Okay.
believe that's the full story.
I can see why you
Every
think that.
god plays favorites.
I still trust him, but I understand where you're
Their
coming from.
hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Nope, too fast.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
Durin!
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Therefore narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. Oh my god. Why do I have to read it? Ugh. Jake, you literally said posture check as I'm sitting in the most horrible posture I've ever sat in. At the king's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Thalindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Death's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thalindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole nother world? Thalindis never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But
Oh,
it
yeah,
does
fun,
not
Jake.
excuse his many transgressions.
Yeah,
No
Varga.
matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Krai.
Yeah, I agree too, Porsche. I like that he's mysterious. It adds to, like, his appeal. I feel like Varka's voice actor could do one of those, like, Ford F-50, like, truck commercials.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
You mean literally me,
that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
Been at this for 3 hours.
Question for Miss Columbina.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be done soon at all, Jake. I'm finishing this tonight, and it takes. I think I have like 2 more hours.
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this
But no
seems
worries.
to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
Thank you, Jake.
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And
Also
right
makes sense.
now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rahier made it through unscathed.
Yeah.
The evidence
agree.
pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rahier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful
Ah,
force?
okay, yeah. I'm following Albedo.
Why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
I mean, that makes sense.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
Ah, okay. I'm glad
The
they're
Abyss, much
like,
like a curse,
I'm glad they're explaining this.
has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation,
Paimon is a
and
cutie.
one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises
dang.
some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
I mean, what do you mean, Paimon? Like, of course he's upset.
When I think of the man I once knew as
Yeah.
Rahier, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too.
I don't know if you've seen it, War Flipper, but they make these like little gotcha figurines of Paimon as food. Like it's the Paimon emergency food, like gotcha toy, and it's so cute. I have one where she's like pancakes, and then one where she is spaghetti.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies
so
are host
cute.
to many more mysteries than these alone.
There's like 6 options, I think.
None of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Rest and digest. Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. I'm worried about this boss fight. I feel like I need the Risley party.
Hey, is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation.
It's never a bad time. It's fine. Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Now I'm suspicious of everybody. I'm like, is he rear?
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners.
Like, is he really
Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Like, why would Never tell him this and not like Llama?
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely, if they didn't have the thing with Nefer, it would have been
She talked for
shorter.
a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has.
I don't feel like
It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway,
I do not play
after all
Wua.
that, she
Do
finally
you?
answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Probably.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have...
No worries, Jake. I
way we
really
can pull this
appreciate
off
you
without
doing
his
that.
help.
Thank you so much.
You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I think he'll be on our side.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item
I don't
3.
think we need to be worried.
So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
That's
We
good.
figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, in the middle of the hallway, Varga lays out the current plan, when he could have just spoken in a normal voice, in the room we were in with the door shut. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tibet. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're
I
not
mean, we don't have a
locals,
boss, so
and
that's fine.
secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well
This
within
is a
your rights
weird
to
thing to
refuse
say,
if you so
Becca.
choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
Yeah.
We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand
We're
a chance.
in this to win this, dude.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about
So
this plan.
wild
I'm
to
all
hear
ears.
Zach.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I've heard Woo was good, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. I feel like I have so many other games that I want to play, and I'm so
I see
over
your
gacha
point,
games.
yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
I like games where I just get to play as the
To
characters.
be clear,
you
I
know?
don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I'm
I
also
wanna
over
do
games that are
everything
just
within
like
my
out
power.
but not finished. So
The Reher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
wow, I love
and
getting to
if I
hear
do
him
my
talk.
part,
This is so
it'll
great.
greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Don't mind me. Okay.
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
That's okay, I'm not gonna play Vua. But thank you, I hope you enjoy it.
But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
That's nice of you, Varka.
Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky like a big pizza pie, you and Paimon leave your room. Whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Oh, who is it? Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Krai rests on what is decided tonight. I want to know who is there. So many lives are at stake, we know. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Oh, I thought there was like gonna be like something. I'm sorry, War Flipper, I'm not gonna try it. But I hope that you enjoy it. I'm not surprised by any of these people. I fully expected them to be there.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work.
Oh, is it just Dory? Is Dory the unexpected people?
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
That makes sense.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time.
Good point.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
Yeah.
We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Yeah, there's just so many other games that are on my list, and just games that I own already that I want to beat. So I'm like,
this, baby.
I've got too much stuff.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Everyone nods.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This
Nash,
is the
how are
plan
you
we're
doing?
going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still.
I mean, like, fan service for me is gonna be
Everyone
different.
says
So
things
unless
they
they got
regret,
like
right?
people like Varka
I
and
don't want anyone
Flint.
feeling trapped because
and
their
Dane.
mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
That's so valid, Varka. I'm like, I can appreciate a fine lady, you know, but I feel like I don't know, the fan service of fine ladies is like, ugh, it's too overdone. Like, it's boring. It's just boring, you know?
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known
So
only
her contact
as
is D-Luke.
Please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me
How does he know Dory?
Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher
Ooh,
your
OPC
net worth.
day.
Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I
Yeah,
appreciate
Dory,
you keeping
shut
it a
up.
Secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how
Ooh,
much it would
Skirk? I
cost
want
to
it to be
hire me
Skirk.
otherwise?
I think it'd be funny if Dory and Skirk were
Someone
besties.
out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership.
Oh, it's Alice, okay.
She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Wanted to be Skirk. I keep wanting to be Skirk and it's Alice.
Little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Krai is gonna go down the drain.
I like it, Porsche. Well,
So
that's the
what
only
exactly
reason.
is
What's so good about
special
it?
about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So,
but
she
never
wanted
has
me
a
to
girl.
have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
Oh gosh.
Never lost so big in my life!
You're right.
That was funny.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case...
Suspicious!
You give me your chess set.
I just
and
don't like
we call
Dory.
it even.
Why'd you say chess set like that?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't
I
be
mean, I'm
so
doing the
pessimistic.
story quiz.
See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
I hope you're able to get a new computer at some point, though. That'd be sad if you had games you played and then it's just gone. You and Paimon decide to check in and see how each stage of the preparations are going. I'm assuming that's what it said. Look for Dory. Do I have to? I'm not exactly a fan.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget,
What do you
when
mean, an
something's in high
opportunity?
demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here!
Who's that?
It's so pretty! Did you make it?
I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm gonna co-op anymore with people on stream. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me
I
a
just want to
very
know who these people are.
attractive
Just drop
offer.
names, Dory girl.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make
Kave! Okay.
That's not the full story. It actually started a
what?
while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Of course it did.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
We could play off stream sometime, Nash, but I've decided I don't want to like co-op with people on stream anymore. It's a bit like in Genshin, it's a bit like too much. And also, I'm interested in the Genshin story, but I'm not playing it anymore. Like I only play it for the story. Like I'm not leveling up any characters. Same with ZZZ. Like, I only turn it on when there's a story update, and then I don't touch it. Like, I've just lost my interest, I guess. Like, I've played Genshin for so long, I'm like, I will see it to the end, but it's like, I'm not, at least for now, I'm not super interested. Because I'm like, there's characters I want to pull, but I'm like, I don't know what to do, because it's like, I don't know, I got Flint's and I didn't build him, I got Llama and I kind of built her. It's like, I'm just overwhelmed by the sheer amount of characters and all you have to do to build them. Like, I usually don't play this type of game, and once I'm done with Genshin and ZZZ, like, I will not be returning to this type of game. I'm very much so, like, into other types. The Chaos game looked cool that I saw on the bus. Paimon is cute. I think her voice is good.
Anyway, point being,
Warframe, what do you mean that's what a girl will say?
Asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
Hard to say.
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from
Wait, say
Kaveh.
what? I need context.
Could
I don't have a good
why I'm sending this
memory.
technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
I think he's nosy. I think he's trying to cover his
you were involved in this
butt,
project.
Dory.
He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Yeah, because you're kind of a scam artist, Dory.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made
Oh,
it.
about like there being too many characters? I just enjoy games where I actually get to... I don't know, it just feels like there's too many. What's the point?
His house
I have a life. I can't just like level up the how many characters, like over 100 Genshin characters all the time.
I'm just glad
It's
to
crazy.
finally have my hands on the product.
I'm excited to play
I wouldn't want to be without it.
like
given
games
the potential
that are
dangers
fully
that lie
finished
ahead.
with a limited number of characters that I can fully appreciate.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Yeah. It's not the Dory we're used to. I hope you enjoy your lunch,
A
Jake.
long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile.
I really
These
enjoyed
war plays
part
a
3 of
big
the
part in
Archon
that.
quest. I'm super disappointed with Act 4.
There are always gonna be times
I'm
in
0%
life when
interested
you
in
have to give
Dory. I
something
do not care about her.
That could mean
Like, why are we
paying
still
back a
talking to her?
debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows
Whoa.
what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
And you never intended to ask for the pendant back, did you?
I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something
Yeah,
I'm
I'm like, I only know one
priority
person who
is
likes
doing
her,
the
and
business that I wanna do.
she only likes
So long
her,
as my
I think, for like the
conscience lets
design.
me, but it usually does.
Yeah,
That's the
same.
Lord Sangama Bay
Me too,
business
Porsche.
model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point.
Thank God.
I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
I wish I could. I wish I could, War
Can't you
Flipper.
help me get this
Could literally
stuff
be anybody
where it needs
else.
to be? Thanks so much.
Literally could be
You're my
anybody
favorite
else.
assistants.
I'm gonna be like, yeah. Nice. I like the little map. Let me see those drawings. Ah, oh, crap. Oh, Albedo's here now, so the drawings are good. That's cute. I don't want this party anymore. A different party. Where's my... There we go. Okay. I know he's C3, so... Oh, I should heal. Wait. Don't do what I did last time. Enter the battle with everyone half dead. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, good. I think we'll just start down here. Hope we're far enough away from the enemy. Okay, I think it's fine. I really, really like how beautiful Krai is. I think it's absolutely freaking just gorgeous. I really love, though, like, water. That's why I liked Fontaine a lot. But I also really, I don't know, there's just something about Leeway. I just love Leeway a lot, too. Very beautiful, beautiful place. I didn't spend any money. I just saved for like a year. I actually had more saved. I could have got him C6 if I, like, I didn't spend any money for Risley. I could have got him C6 if I really tried. I don't think I spent money on Flynn's. I was prepared to if I had to, but I think I was able to get him.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and
it's really hard for me to pay money on here. So I usually just never do.
We dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
Yeah, that feels
That depends
bad.
on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
His eyes are so big, bro.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The
Yeah,
wild
everywhere in
hunt
this game
an
is really pretty.
interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality.
Hey, Josh, I hope that you had a good commute
The
home from
medium through
work.
which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life
He
form
does
has
have
become
Barbie doll
today.
eyes. He has baby girl
It's a
face and Barbie doll
strange
eyes.
mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence.
Sorry,
a
I'm fixing my
consequence of
chair.
being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his
Josh, how
survival in
close
this
you are
state
to
is
the end?
that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Oh, it's fine, Josh. I forgot. You're fine.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings.
Oh, Durin is so
Essentially,
cool.
they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and
dang.
the effects
Okay.
are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form, but in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss.
And
In
Albeda's
other
eyes are
words,
like super
he
far
is now
apart.
nothing more than a manifestation
Like the space
of
between his
abyssal
eyes
power.
is insane.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So
I mean, yeah, it's not good
that's it?
news.
We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation
That's
is
a
difficult
wild
one.
thought, Josh.
She can never achieve
Dang.
wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if
Durin's
her
voice is
creator
wild.
banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means
Yeah.
she spends most of her energy just on her own
Like,
survival.
why'd that happen to her?
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Durin's fire! I guess it makes sense, dragon.
This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will.
All right then.
Proceeds to
Stay
be
safe.
reckless as hell. I love the drawings. Albedo's little drawings are so cute. Like, look at that! So cute! A character? No. What does that mean? That was so fast. How am I supposed to read that? A character is currently involved. The hecky? Hold on, it's on my phone. Wait, I'm gonna like freaking scream. A character is currently involved in the quest Echoes of an Unfinished Past. Please complete that first. Locations again. Ugh! What the hell? What is this? I don't want to do that. Enable? Can I do it? Does it let me do it? Right? I don't have to. Okay. I'm like, I will just end the stream now. If I can't continue, I have no interest in doing the other quest right now. Like 0 out of 10. I feel suspicious. Am I doing the Archon quest? That would be Song of the Welcome Moon Act 4. Yes. Because this is... Yes. So yes. Okay. I'm suspicious, but... I'm like looking if there's anybody else. No? Okay. We won't know, I guess, till we get there. Nope, there's Varka! Okay, it's safe. Woo! Wee-hee-hoo! I would like Varka to meet Risley. Very much so.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Just lay it right on him, girl.
We deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Krai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
He's so precious. I love him.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
You are so awkward, sir.
Honesty and hard-workingness.
Oh my god! Hard-workingness?
I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep
so
every
he's
last
protecting
one of
them.
you safe
I love
and
that for them.
sound.
They're gonna be fine. Hard-workingness. That was precious. Those drawings are insane. I love that. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're just there. Ah, Dane, hello.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others
It's so great to
addressed
see
you.
him. I love getting to see him. I hope he's playable.
Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong with
You're
you,
different
girl.
from other people.
Just
I
curious.
sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
Now kiss! I love that! Biggest ship.
That time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say.
She's like thousands
I
of
make
years
no
old.
Excuses for the grudges
The
I
Mune
bear.
goddess and Twilight Sword.
But whatever the reason,
I think it's cute.
I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay.
You must be so disappointed and hurt.
So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the
I think
things he's
Columbine is the
done in a new
perfect
I need some
person
time.
to, like,
light. Of course.
you know,
I
talk to
completely
him.
understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
I read that as the god of compass and empathy, and I was like, what an odd duo. And I was like, oh, it's compassion.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a
I
little
love that for you,
guilty
Columbina.
now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
I think they've been listening.
They've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Hello. I love her. Hello. Sorry, we were just concerned about you. Yeah, that's true, Josh. I just think it's sweet still, too.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
It's going, Jake. I feel like this did not need to be this long, to be honest. I feel like I can think of like 2 huge parts that could have 100% not been in this, but I'm enjoying it right
I
now.
have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Yeah, she was perfect. Oh, thank God. I'm worried about the fight. They're so cute, the little picture.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Eek. I know, right? I've been at this, I'm 10 minutes away from 4 hours. This is the first time in a very long time that I haven't been like over the moon interested in the Archon quest. Like I loved 3 and I'm like, wow, 4 is not it. You know what I mean? I feel like Genshin is longer than Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's Flynn's. I was like, who is that? In the sense that like a cutscene in Genshin is longer than a cutscene in Kingdom Hearts, I feel. From what I
you're
remember.
Earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think. Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Oh yeah, I don't think anything's
When I was
as long
awakened
as
by
One
the
Piece.
Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years.
Bluetooth
I
heals
felt
as
like the
wild.
battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something.
Thank you, Josh. I'm glad you got that.
Peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like
Yeah!
you're the first to arrive.
I am yawning. But it's
Miss
like
Lama.
almost 10 p.m. and I've been having a wild time the past like 3 days.
Down at first because
I'm very
of the
tired.
nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just
Good,
fine.
Lama. You deserve sleep. Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered.
Rhino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary
good.
districts where defense
I'm glad to
is
hear
required,
Anefa's like
providing
on the
support
lookout,
as
you know?
necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent.
Cool.
My thanks to all involved.
Oh, am I gonna enjoy this fight? I'm worried about this fight, you know? I'm so tired.
We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
War Flipper,
No
you don't have to
sense
bring it up
sitting
every
around
time, bro.
waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
I love that. Get out of here. You're small and not helpful.
I will.
I love you, Paimon, but you should definitely go hide behind a rock. Actually, you should go further away.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Yeah! I'm scared.
Let's go.
I hope that there's not a fight.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You got me nervous, which I'll enjoy the surprise.
Before I tear down the moon.
Ooh, my thumbnail image. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why he's so tall, bro?
Stay on your toes.
Wait. I just want to see. No, I just want to see. Why are you even here? No! What is this party? What is this party? I've never even used. Oh my god. This is hell. This is literal hell. I have a bunch of characters that I've never used before. I don't understand their synergy at all. Why would they do this? I don't know how to use them. I literally hate this. I'm not going to win.
Keep your distance.
Like, I don't know how to use Flins. I've never used Flins. This is terrible. Okay. I don't think we're meant to win because his HP is not... He's a fake MFer, I think, because it has, like, quotations. He kind of low-key is. I don't know, but I love that he's so freaky tall. Joshua, please tell me this is a joke. Like, do I have to fight him the whole time with this party?
Futile.
I'm like, I don't understand the new characters. I'm about to go get my husband and be like, help. It's a joke, yep! You're telling me it's a joke, right? Please tell me this is a joke. That I don't have to fight him for real with this. The thing is, I don't know how to use Flins. I don't know what any of his attacks do. I don't know what things do. He looks good. That's why I got him. But he's fake.
We pray.
Dang it! Oh, I don't want to use this party.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
It began with the moon, and so shall it
I like Nevertheless, so I'm gonna put... Okay. What do you mean follow them? There. What do you mean? I'm so confused. What? It's coming from this way.
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Everyone lower your expectations. I'm definitely not gonna be doing a good job on this.
From here. When will it be as you foretold?
What does that mean? Follow her hymn of hunting. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Is that this? Because they just keep running me into literal walls? Yeah, I'm like, I want to beat him up because he's a bad guy, but I'm like, I can't do that if I don't know how things work. And everyone's dying. And I don't like the PlayStation because I keep pressing L1 square and he's gonna die. Okay. It'd be great if like this worked.
Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
Everyone's gonna die. This is really bad. Bye bye, Nefer.
Your poor lost lamb.
Okay.
Welcome here.
So we're supposed to use... I've never used Hydro Traveler ever. I have zero knowledge about his usage. Also, everyone's going to die. Oh, well, she gone now. How is she fully revived? And there's Hydro application to who? To them? To him? But then there's no Hydro application, and I don't have any Hydro now. Yeah, I don't understand why they're back. That feels suspicious as well.
Forest, protect us.
But it's just healing me. It's not healing everybody else. Joshua, is there a second fight after this, or is this it? Like, very serious question. Oh, no. So I can't have any time to heal anybody either. Okay. Yeah, is this a fight we can't win, or is I just that bad at using characters that I've never used before?
The moonlight betrays you.
Is it this though, or like, basically I'm asking Joshua, am I supposed to win this fight? Like, am I supposed to walk away as this the winner? Or is there like a stage 2 of this? That's what I don't understand.
For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand.
Is it? I'm like so over this. I'm so over this.
Your little game of heroics is over.
It's like, why would you make me fight with a team of characters that I've never used before when I had a perfectly good party that I know inside and out? Like, I don't understand anything.
Get out of my sight!
Is this the second fight? No, and now it's just 2 people I don't know how to use.
You okay? Where are the others? Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think he likes us. I feel less stressed out when there's 2, honestly, but I don't understand how they're supposed to work together.
Always a death sentence.
I mean, Kitch is thinking about going to bed. That's that's what Kitch is thinking about. I'm like,
Can you hear me?
Silence.
Like, I'm sure they do something together? I don't know. I remember I was supposed to like hold in the button or something. So it's story mode, which means I can't die. Is that what you're saying? Because at least that would be nice. What does Hydro Traveler? Why? What's the they're together? Why? Like, how do they, you know, how do they positively affect each other? Like, I'm sure there's supposed to be a reason why they made me be hydro traveling? Alright, well, at least that's a plus. We'll just be here for a long time.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Traveler heals! Okay, thank you, Porsche. I didn't know that. Is there any important reason why I'm stuck on the ground? How does he heal? I didn't notice that. I have a lunar bloom? Is lunar bloom healing? Oh, this is a sensory nightmare.
Seek within. It all ends up.
I appreciate all of you giving me knowledge, because I'm like, and I already know I'm doing this like wrong.
No more lies. It all ends.
Destroyed and reborn.
Oh.
Go.
What? Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. Oh no. Absorb Kuvaki how? Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. Thank you very much. I'm like
The shield's broken.
I'm feeling some type of way.
I can't keep this up.
But how do I use
luck.
that? I'm not trying to push my luck, I'm trying to... I don't have any luck, girl! Have you seen my fighting skills in this? I'm just glad to know that I can't die. Wait, what barrier?
Wipe out.
I don't even remember fighting the Reaper in Persona 3?
It all adds up.
I don't. What do you, Jake? I'm sorry, my goldfish brain man. You gotta give me context. You gotta give me that context, dude. Oh, hello. Oh, don't say that. I'm so. I'm really close to just turning the game off. I'm so tired. I wasn't expecting this to take 500 years, especially with a party that I don't know. I don't understand any of these characters. I think it should be optional. Like I don't want to play as them, so it's like I'm not having a good time.
The mystery unravels.
War Flipper, I 100% am like feeling you. I'm like, I low-key am like, this whole Archon quest, I'm like, I feel low-key done. Like, is this ruining Genshin Impact for me? I'm not into any of this.
Can't hide the truth.
I seriously might just turn it off, Jake. I'm sorry. I don't want to disappoint people, but I'm not into this. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's like the people that enjoy it, I'm genuinely like very happy for you. Like, live your best life. Heck yeah. Like, if you enjoy it, I'm glad. You know what I mean? I'm just also like, if I don't like something, then like, you know, this is the way it is. Like, what does that do? What is that? Like, who uses the Traveler and like understands? You know what I mean? Oh my god, okay, thank god. Porsche, you're a real one. Because I'm like, if I have to get him all the way down, I'm done. What is this? What? I'm standing in the thing. Nefer is so badass. I do really like her. I wish that I could roll for her, but sadly poor. I appreciate you all so much. I'm so glad I'm not doing this alone by myself. Insane in the membrane.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
This is a nice
that
photo.
Means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay, taking a little screenshot for myself.
You have to hold on.
Thank God.
Find a
Thank
way
you
to
guys
keep
so
him
much. I
focused
love
on
you
killing
guys.
the
Thank
two
you
of
so much. I'm like, ugh, that was hot garbage. Ooh, I like his weapon. I wish he was playable.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh wow.
Soon you will be powerless
That's
to
not good.
resist. And then
I like the way they did it. You know what I mean? Like, good editing there.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Baby girl, are you gonna be okay?
tricks up your sleeve. can't see them.
Have they always
As
had the titles in
entertaining
parentheses?
as
It's
they
throwing me
are,
off.
You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
Never is so amazing as a character. Thank you, Josh.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn.
Oh no, she's passing
to
out. I feel like she's
afraid.
passing out. It's not good. Ooh, I want Dane to come.
The sound of your
They
own
wouldn't have
name?
given him that thing for that, like,
Is it us you hate,
splash art for
or
nothing.
is it what you've become?
Oh wow, the actual eye's bleeding.
Let's see what becomes of you.
His weapon is cool. How are we so fast, bro? Nice! Nice! Excited. She's bleeding from her eyes.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo! Yeah! And Durin and Columbina! I love this.
His power is on another level.
I love
We'll
this.
need to
This is
use
so
an
cool.
alchemical array to convert his
Okay,
power
that
into
fight
usable
was worth
form.
it. I love this.
Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful
She's so
enough to
cute.
compete with him.
I know,
I'll
right,
go.
Lester?
I can
Awesome.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract
Nice,
a huge
Durin.
amount of elemental energy.
This is so cool. I love this so much.
Next, I'll
Yay!
synchronize with everyone's minds using
Oh, wow, the
Pyro,
animation is
then
cool.
give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
We love Durin.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
This is crazy cool. This is intense as hell. I love his
Use my
weapon.
own power against me?
Just
Yes.
like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
This is so
Don't you
freaking
realize?
awesome.
You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Okay, there he is! Eek!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Rarea. Hell yeah. Don't say that, Joshua! Don't say it, Joshua! Let me just have my moment! Did we? I'm worried. Durin, are you okay? Justice is served! So long, whatever your name was. Please don't stay in touch. I love that. You okay, baby girl?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
What the hell?
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Oh, I forgot that she, like, heals by... I was like, why does she have a knife? I forgot about that. I remember now, though.
Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing
Yeah, I feel like this is a dangerous situation. I forgot that he was Tendril. That's wild.
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Their blood looks awful, yes.
Even so.
This is suspicious.
Okay. I guess you're right.
Healing eye drops with the
Under
blood.
the circumstances, it was a wise
No, I understood what
decision.
you meant, Nash.
You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength,
Flipper.
or in
Stop.
this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
That was nice of
Well
her.
done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details.
Yeah, we get
to
it.
Yehuda.
You're being
For now,
gross.
just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Aww, Yehuda shows up and helps Nefer get home. And you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Yes?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds,
She's blind right now, Taz.
I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
That's not good.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
Yeah, and you're in
But
a
I
woman's
must say,
space, so...
I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Interesting take, Taz. You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends. The power of friendship. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Raybear, and now you need rest. Wait, okay, are we resting? Interesting. ... The one character was fully able to see, but she sacrificed her eyes to win the boss fight.
Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Like, she made a really
I'm
big
doing
sacrifice
all right,
so that
Paimon.
we would
No need
survive.
to worry about me.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's okay, you don't play this
Sitting
game.
on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Well, it was a big fight, Paimon.
Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
It's cute that
Glad
she
to hear
cares.
you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to
I know,
take a
right,
coffee
Nash?
when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to
Oh,
celebrate
victory
with you.
speech.
He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. Let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them
Wild.
waiting.
I like that he has a voice though, Josh. I like it. I think it's good. Josh, how much is left? Is it like a lot or a little? Yeah. I have a feeling she'll get her eyes back. I don't know. I still didn't get it. There's a lot more. Alright, I'm gonna end. I'm tired. I'm too tired to continue. Alright, everyone. Let me sit on this couch. We'll strike a little pose. Alright, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. That was actually interesting. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking I'm very tired. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much. I will see you all soon. And I hope you're all well. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream again next. But I'll post about it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out to my mods. Thank you so much for all you do. I super appreciate you. And I'm typing in mod love, but I'm slow. Thank you to my paid members. Thank you, Adele, John Cross, Cottage Gamer, and Josh. Thank you all so much. And thank you to everyone who just hung out with me today. It was very fun, very nice to be here. I'm glad you like this. I almost said scream again. I'm glad you like the scream, Warflipper. I'm glad you liked it. And I'll see you when I see you. Take care of yourselves. Bye!